Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see. Try to get everything going here. There you are. Make sure we got some sounds. See what we can get going. Yeah. Oh. No, this one, right? Yeah. I think that's the right save. I guess we're fixing to find out. Fuses. Blueprint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right fusion energy cells. Well, what we got back here. So we still got all of these. Got some new Terra tokens. I guess the automated system is doing its thing. Only got 175 tokens out of that, but it's 175 tokens I didn't have before. So I ain't gonna complain. Alright, let me see here right quick. Just kind of take a quick gander. See how we doing here on stuff. Could use some more of this. Is this at that demand? I know I've got a mine specifically for that. Maybe I forgot to do the logistics on it to have it supply, or maybe it's just taking a little while. I don't know, some things these drones can be a bit slow, other things they're pretty quick on the ball. Not sure. I mean, I have a mine specific for iridium, I do believe. Did I not do one? Because I could have swore I done one up here. Because I think up in here is where I found some iridium. I don't see. I don't know. What is that? I don't know. Let's head over yonder and see what's going on. Well, I guess I should drink some water first, shouldn't I? Considering I'm awful damn thirsty. Let's see, where was it? It was in here. Yeah, here we go. I'll figure out what I'm doing here in a minute. Maybe. No guarantee, though. Eat on these. I think I do have this. Yep. So my food and water is all automated now. That's kind of nice. Let's see, I need the stuff to build this. So let's see. I think the rods maybe over here. Yeah, here we go. Now one of those. I got a few of these. About super alloy rods. Nope. Well, that's alright. We'll make one right quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Makes 8. Grab aluminum. Whip that up right quick. I need 3 titaniums. Let me double check that there's no actual spot for iridium on the map anywhere. So a lot of this map is pretty much unusable really because you can't get to it. And even if you could, there really ain't nothing there. Just a bunch of barren rock. See, it might have been over here though. Where that big lava fall is. It seemed like I vaguely remember going through this area where all the sulfur is to get to where the iridium was that I picked up. Or was that actually bauxite and not iridium? Yeah, I reckon we'll find out when I get over here. I don't see none over here, then I'll head over yonder. 'Cause I know there's a cave back over in there somewhere. That I got something out of. And I think it was red. That's the best I can remember. These basins up here is filled with water now. Suddenly I had to sneeze. Usually if I'm gonna have a sneezing fit, it happens fairly early after waking up. Sometimes there's a bit of a delayed response. Yeah, here we go, see. There's some iridiums. Give me this. What in blue hell? So I wonder how on earth I might could get down in yonder. Because that looks like it might be like the Iridium Cave on the Prime planet. So if I could find a way down. So I noticed a cave opening on the opposite side, so maybe there's no. Let me look back over yonder. No. Well, maybe with I wonder if I could use the jetpack to soften my landing. Hey, lizard man, it's going all right. How you doing today? Yeah, I reckon I can try it. Nothing else. I petish. Respawn and come back and try something different. Wow, there's a whole... Looks like there might have been a way down over there. It's a whole nother world down here. Wow. Way through the obsidian area. Could be. Like I said, it looks like I don't know if that's a way out or not. Unless it goes way down yonder though. Way over there. Problem is I'm fixing to run out of oxygen now. Let me see if I can set one of these up. Nope. Will not gather iridium. Man. Well, initially, I thought this map, you know, it was kind of small compared to the other one, but damn, it looks like it might be a whole nother map down here. It's about as big as the one up top. I doubt there's oxygen in here though. Don't have none on me. Nah, it's too late. It's alright though. Let's see. I thought I had. Here it is. Y'all bringing me anything good? Yeah, probably not. Let me just recall the road where I don't want to have to run all the way back over yonder. 'Cause that's a pretty good way to go on foot. nice. We'll see. I wonder if it might be a way in there through these caves over here, but they're still mostly blocked with ice. Yeah. So I just head back over yonder. And this time, instead of leaving the rover up top and jumping down in there on foot, I'm just going to yeet the rover down in there. It can take it. It may not drive worth a damn, but it's a tough little bastard. Might find all kind of goodies down in yonder. You never know. I just need to make sure if I'm gonna drive off in there, I ain't driving off into a damn lava pit. Let me go this way and see if he's. I got back in here. Come on. There's something down here, though. What, I don't know. Holy shit. Another big cavern. A waterfall. And there's a lot more to this map than I originally thought. A lot of iridium down here. It would be really nice if I could set up a ore collector down here to gather it for me, though, instead of maybe. Oh, there we go. Nope, it's the basic shit. Damn it. Well, there's some of that uraninite. Alright, so here's an opening into here. Yeah, so this is up behind. Oh no, I'm nowhere near. I thought I was over here. But I'm over here and I'm looking back this way. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm here at least. Grab a bunch of this iridium. Because once I start building the big heaters and all that stuff, I'm gonna need a shit ton of iridium rods. Man, there's so much of it around here. And it's a good thing. But it would be better if I could set up an ore extractor to get it and have a drone bring it over and put it in storage. I'll definitely give some credit to the map builders, though. This is cool as shit. Let me go ahead and hop in here. Easier to refill my oxygen that way. Kind of a weird sound. I'm not too sure if that was part of the music or what. I'm assuming that it was. Careful, because I don't want to follow down yonder too far. I don't know if my jetpacks has got enough oomph to get me back up here from all the way down yonder. It probably does. But why take a chance if I don't need to? This is a survival situation. Inventory full. And that's one thing that you do not want to do in a survival situation, is take an unnecessary risk. Because that's how you get yourself perished. So we is the way out here. Yep. Oh, mule. Let me take a peek off of here first. I don't know, I might could drive off right here in that direction. I might be good. Oh boy, that was a little bit of a pucker situation there, but it turned out all right. I want to find that dome again. I see it there. Probably nothing too spectacular in there, but I still want to check it out. Forgot that I got storage on here. I could have picked up a lot more down the radio, but oh well. I might find some other goodies I might have to throw in there and store. Oh, I got a bunch of tree seeds. Some lerma seeds. Huh. Got a DNA manipulator. Probably nothing on there worth getting some full again anyway. These circuit boards will come in handy though. I guess the next thing I need to start building is the all the oxygen stuff and all the different domes and everything on the base. But I'll go ahead and take it just in case. Shame that I can't build one of these and have it go around gathering stuff for me. I'll need the iron. So I'm going to drop that. See what's down this way. Or maybe up this way. There's so many directions to go wandering around. This is pretty much nothing. The camera on this thing sucks. I see ice. So I'm betting that might be a way in and out of here. A hell of a lot easier than just driving off a cliff over top of a volcanic pit. Alright, so let's see where I'm at on the map. I see ice just to my left there. So that's probably how I would get in here. Oh wow. And it's right down the hill from the base. How convenient. I see a rocket stuck in the ceiling over there. Can't do nothing with that. What do we got in here? Got a few goodies. Oh. Nice. This might give me a good view over here. So how in the hell? Why on earth would you build a rocket platform inside a cavern? I mean, you got to be able to look up and see, oh, well, that's not going to go into the sky because there's a giant ass rock ceiling right above me. Shit, I'm gonna have to go unload already. I should have unloaded what I had before I come out here. Where's the damn... There you are, hiding behind the ore crusher. Let me move you over here a little closer. Task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart, and most of the time they're doing their task with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications I did on them, and how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. This Staffform robotics technology is really impressive. I wonder if Sentinel Corp is scared. So, after reading that, I gather The Sentinel Corps, I guess, is the one that sent me here. I think. So it looks like there's competing companies here trying to terraform these planets. Just in case I run across something else. I don't think there's much down here other than come on. There you go. Yeehaw. Damn, there's even more layers to this. I already have a trade space rocket, but sure. Ongoing task, trying to establish Terra token space trading viability and accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform robotics. So I guess it wasn't anybody, it was the drones that were trying to set this up. So I guess the drones weren't as smart as that feller thought they were. Okay, that's the dome I went into already, I'm pretty sure. Definitely gonna have to come back down here though. I may wait until the ice melts. Which I may have found all there was to find. There's another drone here. I don't see a tree seed. Shit. Wait a minute, can I use the... No. Alright, let me do it this way then. So I need something to drink. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to do this one item at a time. That's the only slot I got open. All this is being mined, so I should have dropped it to start with. But no, I was a dumbass not paying attention. Right there can be dropped to. Yeah, you know, I got 2 slots for moving shit. We'll move some more shit. Of course, it'll always be here. Come back and get it. Damn. That goes way over yonder. That goes way over yonder. I'm betting there might be another way out down here or something. I can't directly mine. That comes from breaking other stuff down. This don't look like I can mine that. But you damn asteroids quit making all that racket out yonder. You're too loud. Can't you rain down a bit quieter? Now, throw all this on there. That way I got more room in my inventory. Let me fill my oxygen up pretty quick. Terraforming task. Anticipate future life forms. Log. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet. Due to its exposure and cosmic winds, the larvae will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Ah, interesting. Oh, super alloy rod just laying there, huh? I kind of want to check out over there and over yonder. So I'm thinking one or both could be another way out of here. The one thing that concerns me is how's this cavern going to fare once I get further along terraforming and planet starts filling up with water. Okay, so there, no. Dadgummit. That's a bad thing about this rover is you never really know which way you're going to be pointing when you jump out of it. So that's where I came in at. Okay. So I've just circled around. So I don't want to go back down here then. So there's where I dropped all my shit. It's a little steep, but okay, so it's more of those big giant tube things. Okay. So I know where we're at, somewhat. I want to venture a little further over this way. I saw these, some more ice over here, so there's probably another way in over there. It's just currently blocked off, or that could go into a separate underground cavern. Who knows? Won't know until it melts away and I can go down yonder and check it out. Who would have thunk that all this time it was this massive underground cavern here? So it's all blocked off by ice. Looks like there's lots of minerals and stuff down here too. That's kind of interesting. Outside of those bits right there, that kind of somewhat resembles the trade rocket. It's cobalt. I'm already full. I got to go unload that first. Taking a drink of my coffee, and I think about half of it went in my mustache, which I need to trim. I just ain't gotten around to it yet. So I'll just put all this stuff back because for now, so osmium rod, super alloy rod, iridium rod, got no room for super alloys now. Put the food away, although there probably ain't no room for that. Wasted, even though it's being automatically produced, and I've got plenty of it. Okie dokie. Circuit board, I think it's back here somewhere. Circuit board, tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 3 fertilizer. Mutagens. Tier 2 mutagens. Oxygen, may not be no room, nope. Explosive powders. I was thinking that was over here. I thought wrong. Yeah, right here it is. Rocket engines, that's back over here. Super alloy rod. Another iridium rod. Bunch of seeds. Tree bark. Yeah, that's already full again. Yeah, I think seeds is all in here. Yeah, there we go. Shanga. Pastera. Nona. Tuska. Tree seed and tree bark. And eggplant or eggplant seed. Or did I have a place for eggplant seeds yet? I may not have. Yeah, it looks like all the seeds are in here. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a farming area over there. The stairs. Where the fuck did I put the stairs? Right here. Alright, so let me pin this. I'm going to unpin the ore extractor. Let's see. Domes. Where's my domes? Here's my domes. Tier 2. That's the one that gives the tree bark. Butterfly dome. Let's see the other dome. Yeah, biodome. Okay, so biodome. Tier 2 biodome. And those are going to be the ones I do first. So, let me go outside. Take a little gander at what it looks like from that yonder. Because I'm probably going to have to do these from out here because they're so big and everything. It's going to be hard to... Well, because I think they go over 3. Maybe a little more, a little less. Let me get shit to do one of each. Which I'm only going to do one of the tier 2s for the tree bark because that's all I'm going to need. Shouldn't need more than that. I need a lerma seed. 2 titanium. Two cobalt. And aluminum. 3 super alloy, 4 super alloy, because I need one for the tree one too, and for that I need sulfur. And then 2 fertilizer and 2 mutagens. No, those are bacteria samples, not mutagens. You dumbass. Bacteria samples right here. Drone just whizzed right by my damn head. Yeah, here's gonna be my little farming area, I think. Actually, I could have got up top and done this. Is that in the right spot? Yes. Yeah, it's attached to there. So yeah, if I moved it over there, it would have interfered with the stairwell, so. Need a spacing of at least 2 of the small ones between each one. I'm gonna go with 3. I think. Oh, it's probably gonna be attached to every third one. Yeah, I think that should do. Just doing it to every third one. I think I still got all that stuff in the roller to unload. But that's alright. I get to that eventually. Logistics, supply, tree barcases. Turn around here. Demand. Tree barcases. So I want to do doors on those. Let me pin that recipe as well. So I need 2 iron. 2 titanium. And 2 silly putty. Good old silly putty. I can still remember sitting at the kitchen table at my grandma's house, playing with the silly putty by stretching and flattening it out and sticking it on the Sunday newspaper and peeling it off to see the ink stuck to the silly putty. Alright, so I need to do 3 of those. Righty. So let's see, I'm not gonna do another one of these. So I'll unpin that. I think I'll do 2 more of the biodomes though. And then the rest will be for butterfly domes, I reckon. I need 2 Lermacy, which I think is all I got left, at least in the storage here. Oh, hydration level. Need 4 titanium. Now I need 4 cobalt, 2 aluminum, 4 titanium, and 6 super alloy. And actually, I might as well go ahead and get stuff to do the doors too while I'm at it. So that would be 2 iron, 2 more titanium, and 2 silicon. You know what? I'm gonna try this from the inside just to see. Just needed to turn it. Okay, that one's turned the way I want it. This one ain't. Now it is. Oh, it's just another biomass. You can do blueprints through there too. It's unusual. Dokey dokey. Oh yeah, the doors. Oops. Damn near forgot about putting some doors on these. I don't really need them. I just think it's nice to have them. Well, this one don't turn right either. There we go. Now the door. There we go. This one's the same either way because you got the little interface on either side. And then the planks need to be oriented in any kind of certain way. So this one is fine. Kind of want to put a door out there on that now. I don't know if it'll let me put one directly on to that. Don't I can add just a single block to it. Yep, it worked out good enough. So I'll have to remember that I can attach one every third block. And they'll be close but not touching. Of course, there's a bigger gap over there because these are a little smaller than this one is. Adding the big boy. Let me unpin that. Unpin that. I'm gonna see if it'll let me put a door on there. I believe the one block was 2 iron and a titanium. So I'll go ahead and get the stuff to make one. Just in case it won't let me put a door directly on the biolab. Because since I'm going to have my farming stuff out yonder, it'd be nice to have an exit over here. Yep, I can put it directly on there. Okay, cool. So now I just need to grab some iron and build me some scaffolding and shit there. Grab all I can carry. And grab a MRE to fill my belly up right quick. I guess that's a bit more space food than it is MRE, but same difference, don't matter. Actually, I could extend. That's what I'll do. Might as well. I think I'll do. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do one off the side, and I think I'll do one off of the front here too. Yeah, let me grab some silicone so I can do some railing. Let's see if they done filled this back up. No. I'll grab a few more. I shouldn't need too many, I think. That should be enough. Probably more than enough, actually. Don't like how that's hanging off of there, but ain't much I can do. Because that's the only size I got. I wish they had one that was like half the size. Because half the size would fit perfect right there. Out the way, because this is going to be my little farming area, but some of the other stuff like the little butterfly things, the little frog things, all of that kind of beautiful shit. Let me see what the seeds I got in here. See, that one's 500. There was one that was 600, I think it was. Yeah, I don't have any of those now. I don't have any of the Berlia either. That's right, I only had the one on Glee and I put it in the one that wait a minute, didn't I put those out here? Shit.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm waiting, old man.
What is that? What the is that? Run away! Run away! Emotional, damn it! Loud noises!
Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Now I'm trying to remember where I found all that ice at. Unfortunately, I don't remember. With all this rain, I can't see nothing. I'm doing all right. See, that's all Dolomite. It should be right around here somewhere. There it is. Here's a shit ton of ice. I only need like 8 of it to be on one round up, but I got 3 rooms to do, so I'm definitely gonna need more of it. I think that's ice as well. That's all Dolomite. Oh, wow. So we got wild mushrooms growing on here. Nice. We got 19. Oh, there's one under the rower. I'm gonna keep going until I ain't got no more inventory space. Or there ain't no more ice. Whichever comes first. So I think first is gonna be running out of space. Yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna need 3 oxygen fuses. Should have plenty enough tokens to be able to buy those. Of course, my rocket might be a bit occupied at the moment. If it's in the middle of taking off with the HQ MREs. Looks like it might be a little bit. No, that's dolomite too. It looked like there might have been a little bit of ice around here, but it's the dolomite. Hell no. Turn left too soon. Made a wrong turn to Albuquerque. And if you get that reference, you might be as old as I am. Rockets here. Yeah, I'll just buy them. Fuck it. Let's see, I need to pin the recipe for this thing. Let's say I'm thirsty again. Dadgum. Shit. Did I make one for ice? I did not. Yeah, I guess it'll be this one then. Let's see. 8. I need explosive powder. Iridium rod. Or uranium rod, I mean. And luckily I got one. And 3 obsidian. Yeah. Forgot the plants. Shit. Wonder if I had any bonus left. I should have. Nothing on there. So let's see if we got some bonus plants on here. Yeah, we got 11 bonus plants. I'll grab all of those. And get the rest in those. Now why does sometimes does it allow me to go directly from over to there, but sometimes it don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Might as well finish unloading the rover while I'm waiting on the ship and well, both ships are ready to come back. production. Trade. Tar. Pulsar and Quasar. I think there was some solar course there too that I missed. Oh, some uranium. Rocket engines. Uranium rod. Some mutagens. Shinga. And the rest of it to go in here. Got to take a stretch here for a second. Arms are feeling a little bit stiff. Not sure why. Can't tell if the rockets are back yet because I can't see. What the hell was the other thing? Covered in this green fog. I already know trade rocket ain't back. And neither is the other one. Let's go over here and see. He's giving us an ETA on when to be back. 12 seconds. 276. But I'll come back for that. I could go ahead and pick up 2 of them, but there's 3 of them, and I need all 3 of them, so why bother picking up 2? I'll just have to come back anyway. Oh shit, no, I better get them off of there, because these fucking drones will fill it up with stuff. It'll ship it off and sell the images back to them. Just drop some here. Drop one of these. I'd almost forgotten about that one. That would have been an aggravation and a half. So this has got bioplastic nuggets, I think is back here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Blueprint chip. You don't want, in order to have some kind of way to let you convert these blueprint chips into circuit boards. Considering that after a while, blueprint chips are pretty much useless. You could convert them to circuit boards, and at least you could use them for something. Shit, I should have put that up here. Probably by the time I get this unloaded, the rocket will be back. And it's a fairly thick fog, too. How much longer? 0? Where the fuck you at then?
What is that? What the f is that?
That's the answer to my question. So let's see. What's this other one? Rima. Now, I'll put these in here. Put that in there. I want to try again and see. So I want to look at. Fuck. Went the wrong damn way. Oxygen is 11,929 right now. I'm gonna add these other two to that machine and see how much that goes up. It seems like I did this experiment once before and it didn't really go up all that much. Wrong way again. But we gonna see. I went up to 34, so I guess it does actually help to have all three fuses in there. It seemed like I remember doing that before, and I put one in there and then looked and then put the other two in there and looked again, and it didn't really go up that much. But add those last two seems to have tripled it now, so might actually be worth it then. Alright, so I got one of those done. So let's see, let me unpin that. Pin this. And what about heat fuses? I have no heat fuses. Stop that for the time being. Maybe that'll be back by the time I get done gathering the stuff here. Although before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, so let me gather what I need for this. I probably have to make a lot of this. Yeah, I only got 2 iridium rods. Shit, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of them. Because if I'm gonna do 4 of those, so there might be one in this. Yep. So I would need 12 iridium rods, 12 explosive powder, and 12 super alloy rods. How many is that? 7. So just over halfway there. Eight, 9. That's all I can make. Let's see if I can get some iridium out of this shit. So I'm supposed to get some iridium out of it. Oh, it's already full. My bad. Alright, I need to sort that out then. Shit. I thought I'd turned that thing off, but I guess not. Just gonna swing by the kitchen and grab a bottle of water and the MRE, but I know I'm wasting a lot of resources, but I'm doing so in the name of expediency. And I saw an iridium in there, so I'm guessing the drones are taking that to the storage, so. And that's fine. My belly's full. I'm gonna build one of them things next. I started to do that before and thought, I didn't realize I was gonna be needing to do it this much though. So where is the black? There it is. So super alloy, osmium. Probably gonna end up making explosive powder too, because I'm gonna need 12. I'm gonna need 14 of those. So how many rods I got? 9, so I need 3 more. Shit, at this rate, I might be better off just to... Actually, when I'm going to use a rocket, I could do that. Keep forgetting. I could use that. So I need 3 more iridium rods. Let's see. Alright, so that's all of those I can do. I'll just make the rest. Because it'll be easier making the super alloy rods anyway. Because I've got the super alloy being directly mined. I don't think I have aluminum being mined. Let's see, that may come from the dolomite in here. No, the bauxite, okay. Let me grab, let's see, I'll put the iridium back in here. Grab a uranium rod and the 3 obsidian. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go out here and wait on this damn rocket to come back. Because I done forgot how many of the super alloy rods I need to make. Which I think where I'm gonna put all this at is down there near that existing base where I put that teleporter at, near the super alloy ore extractor. I think it's a good enough place to put them. Is I'll do 4 of the big heaters with oh yeah, my fuses. I'll do 4 of the big heaters with the heat multiplier thing on my bobber, and then I'll do 4 of the big drills with the pressure multiplier. Then I might send off a few rockets to multiply it even a bit more. I did build the regular. Yeah, right there. Damn, I can barely see it. Just fog ever gonna go away? Hellfire. I can't see. Let's see, I can unpin that now. Speaking of which, let me check on this thing again. Feels like such a shame to waste resources, but I mean, I got drones bringing them and I don't need them, so. And just hang on to them. I'd have to build a bunch more of them storage cabinets, which would just be a waste, really. Particularly of circuit boards. The circuit boards I can't mine. I mean, I can make them, but I'm guessing my nitrogen and where did I put that here? That's probably full. Yep. That algae is something I'll have to get going soon. I'll have to look around and see where the closest body of water is going to end up being. And see if I can stick it in there. No, it's the damn rocket back yet. Nope, still not back. I guess I could turn this thing back on. How much longer? 66 seconds. Well, shit. Damn. Have to go get me a drink of water now. Well, maybe by the time I get done doing that, it'll be back. Or to just put a freaking teleporter over there. Although having to run back and forth does help to kill a little bit of time to... There it comes. About damn time, you slowpoke sumbitch. So I got 8. So I need 4 more. Which is all I got left room for. Let's see, is this empty? Yeah. I'll put all that in there till I get these 4 super alloy rods made. I think I counted right on that. Yep. Damn sure it did. I guess could have went out this way, couldn't I? Oh well. Now, that should give us plenty of heat. Oh, starting to get some grass now. connectors there I forgot about. I could have broken them down and got some iridium rods, but oh well, it don't matter now. Alright, now I need to do that all over again, only this time with the drills. This one. So I'm gonna need 8. Eight super alloy rods. 4 osmium rods. And then the other stuff. I'm just gonna bring everything over. Fuck it. See, that time it let me go straight over instead of having to go back to the top. I think it. Hopefully that's everything. Hopefully I counted right and everything. So I wonder if this planet will have different critters or if it'll have the same or similar critters. New.
What is that? What the is that?
What's a critter? It's a critter. An animal. A biological entity. I was going to look at my screens again. So we are at the moss stage. Next to be the floral stage. Things is moving along pretty quickly now. So I wanted to keep them a little bit slow at first. Which actually, one thing I want to do is go back down there to cave and get some more ice. Because I do want to do some more of the oxygen tubes in the other domes. Shit. I went the wrong way. I looked at this before. I don't think I have. Oh, got some goodies in there. Security system disabled. Attack occurred, but my defense protocol failed. An intruder has taken control. My security systems are no longer functional. I'm now unusable. My goal was protection, and I failed. I wonder if that's because of that feller. Had that base down in the what you call it there, in the cavern. He said he'd tried. Where in the hell am I anyway? It don't look like it actually goes anywhere. Wait a minute, is that water? No. More cavern. That looks like a fucking abyss. I'm guessing this is all tied in with the other calendar. Maybe that rocket was one of the ones I saw earlier stuck in the ceiling. I don't know. And because of this damn thick ass green fog, I can't see. Oh shit. Damn it. Guess I'll have to go out this way and walk around. Yeah, shit, I'm gonna have to head back to base anyway. I'm gonna go try to grab some more ice out of the cave, but got distracted. Now I'm thirsty and hungry and all of the usual shit. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Well, maybe the rocket's back by now anyway. Hell no. try something real quick here. 883.10. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I thought I'd moved it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Because I couldn't figure out. I was like, where the hell is the seed that I put in there? Because I know I put one of them Malaya seeds in there. Oh yeah, was 800 something. That's 23 158. Okay. It was something I was just thinking to do, and then I done forgot. Damn it. Alright, so we got Blazar. Got Pulsar. Quasar. And Solar. And then we got Circuit Board. Tier 3 Fertilizer. Production multiplier fuse. Mutagens. Obsidian, that might be full though. Oh no. Oh, that's right, I never did go check the... I'll have to go check it because I'm bound not to have that set to supply. Shanga. Astera. Nolna. Tuska. Arima. Space suit. I don't know that I had any place for them yet. Shit, wrong door. Yeah, I did right here. Uniforms. Oh. Alright, I'll go build these right quick and I'll come back and I'll run over to the obsidian ore extractor and make sure I got that some of it set up right. It doesn't seem to be bringing over the obsidian. And it should be doing so. Steps was over here. And I'll put the drills over on this side. Wrong, but shit, I've got to bring fuses. That's alright. I'll just have to come back with them. It's closer to them stairs than I wanted, but any way to get your ass to go green. There we go. Seriously, what the hell is behind this blocking me? Yeah, I get stiff very easily for some reason today. Pressure fuse. Did I buy some or did I not? I don't remember buying any. So it's one of these. Oh, that's it. Pressure multiplier. So we've gotten to the floor stage now. Next will be trees. Let's see. Let me unpin that. Let's see, where is that algae extractor? Or whatever you call it. There it is. Tier 2 algae generator. Say I was thinking I already had it set up for plant mushroom squash, and then the beans is over here. The damn rocket back yet? $270. It's probably about time to clear this thing out again. Yep. Is my uranium box full already? It is. Well, I'll be dipped. could use it to make some rods, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Because later I might set that up through automation. Much longer now. Damn it. Still over 2 minutes. Something I could do. So, yeah, let's see. I think I done got about all the iron that was around here though. Let's see what's in this. I was gonna see if I could put some of them square blocks in yonder. How long now? Damn it. I'll just stand here and wait, I reckon. Because at the moment I ain't got nothing better to do. There we go, it should be coming back now. Still demanding that, so that's good. Things is a little bit closer than I wanted them to be, but I don't guess it matters. So now that we're up into the GTI, it's going quite a bit slower. See, that may have slowed down just a little. Still going pretty good though. Yeah, let me go check the obsidian thing. It did not really help at all. I don't know that this damn thick green fog is ever going to go anywhere. I hope it does though, because damn if it don't make navigating a pain in the absolute balls. Fuck am I even at? Alright, I am getting close. Damn, that's deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Shit, fire. Wrong way. I think it was over here close to the edge of that. Alright, there's the ship. So where the hell's the obsidian thing? Ah, there it is under the damn water. Is it not working now? Well, let's see if we can fix that problem. This might be a good place to build the algae thing. I just need to get the shit together to do it. Now the question is, can I find my damn way back to base? It's right there. Yeah, ain't gonna climb that. And I really do hope this all goes away. Because it is just so impossible to see. Alright, now that damn obsidian chest should be filling up. Let's see if they're finally bringing any over here. Yep, there it is. So I'm not sure if the problem was I hadn't set it to begin with because I didn't really look. It may have been that it was underwater and wasn't working properly or something. So let's see, we got a circuit board. Osmium rod. Rocket engine. Tier 2 rocket engine. Might be room for aluminum. Yeah. Mutagen. And some seeds. Shinga. You'd think I'd have learned these damn things by now. But now my memory is shit, so. I shall unpin that. fertilizer. Water. Magnesium and 2 super. Oh. Look down here first and see if there's a good water spot. What the fuck is that? Is that somewhere over about where that ship is, I believe? Yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh, we might have some waterfalls. That might be what that is. Yes, I guess waterfalls. Okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Now, if I remember right, before I could set that to supply, but I could set up the storage to demand it, and I think it'll still work. Oh, which, by the way, I just happened to think, there is a new community expedition for No Man's Sky. But with those, you usually get 6 weeks to do them, so I might wait till after Halloween to do that. Let's see if I can somehow get the hell out of here. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stand here and look at the water until I pass out. Then I'll respawn back at base anyway. Terraforming task. Looking for the best possible place to install Starform Robotics autonomous terraforming technology. That's a mouthful. Last status, processing internal data, log. Is this task even doable? Why would we want to change a planet? What is the current status of DR-23? Going offline mode. Okay. Oh, the big old vine. Yep, my oxygen's fixing to run out, so any minute now I should respawn back at base. Here we go. grab some food, some water, and I'll check the storage for the algae. Make sure I got that set to receive. Yep. So hopefully that still works, and they'll start bringing that over here. It did say tier 3. I see them bringing stuff over here, but I'm not sure if they're bringing an algae or something else, because they move so damn quick. So I got a couple of the stir seed. I'm just gonna throw this fucking eggplant seed here. I got a whole bunch of seeds that I don't need them anyway. Wrong room. Oh. Yeah, you're doing pretty good now. Almost to the tree stage. Looks like I might be getting some insects too. I think they're showing up on the map yet. I see the mushroom has showed up on the map now. Since it's got the green circle around it, I could probably put one of these down there to harvest mushrooms. Since I'm growing them, I don't guess I really need to do that. I've done used them all up though, making the bioplastic nugget. Everything else we got is almost full. I'll let that go for a while then. Let's see, let me unpin that. I remember that thing did say something about life forms in that cavern, so could be that might be the only place I can find them. But I'll probably have to wait until this hits insect stage rather than going by this one. So let's see, what was I gonna do next? I done forgot. Uh, shit. Yeah. Let's look at maybe. Oh, there that rocket goes. So we got pressure, heat, oxygen. So and oxygen. Damn, we ain't got but one of them. I could halt production on the bioplastic nuggets for a minute. And do bacteria samples. There's bacteria sample all the way over here. They already run out of yeah. And I'll swap it back to bioplastic nugget. Need 2 mutagen. So I'm gonna do 2 of each rocket. Tree bark. Alright, it should allow me to do 2 of each of the rockets then. I gotta launch it first. Shit. because it's partially in the ground. I think it still counts though. Can I push you? Can I push you? Give you a little help? No, maybe not. Stand here and get warm for a minute. Yeah, it'll disappear. Just did. Looks like it might be getting sunny again. Maybe the fog will clear up. That would be so great. Oh yeah, we have 693,336 oxygens. 6,983,000 heats. 5,655,252 pressures. It's got this number moving quite fast again. And now we're at the tree stage, and next will be the insect stage. So, and hopefully I can start gathering some insects. Don't know that I really need them much for anything. But yeah, looks like I'm probably going to be launching a whole bunch more rockets now. Because they really do jack things up quite a bit. Which, if I remember right, TTI is the highest it goes. I think it's when it starts getting really slow. Which I saw something pop up there and I glanced at it, but it didn't register, so I don't know what the fuck it said. Can't even see there. Yeah, boy, that is cooking. But if I remember right, let's see, the last planet was 4, was it? I'm thinking TTI. Before I could leave, and I think when I looked at it in the menus, this one said 5 when I was looking at the interplanetary whatchamacallit. But it looks like it might be moving a little faster than on the other one. So Maybe there's a different multiplier on this planet or something. I don't know. I know it felt like it took forever to get to the point where I could leave that other planet. And of course now they got that new DLC. I'm not sure when it's coming out. I know it's coming out soon. I'll have to see if maybe I can get that. But I still got the 2 moons to do as well. Which, since I got all these blueprints unlocked for these rockets where I can bring things from other planets stuff, I may do the water moon next. And then save the one that I haven't tried yet for last. Because I think the water moon is going to be the hardest because there's pretty much hardly any resources on it. So I'm going to have to be bringing quite a bit of stuff over. And I might have to actually travel back to this one or to the other one to get materials to make some stuff. But at least now I've got some kind of means to get myself off of that water moon and to bring materials to that moon. So I won't be stuck on it like I was before, where I didn't have the proper stuff I needed to build the interplanetary rocket. And that thing really is moving fast. It's only taking a few minutes to get from the trees to the insect stage now. It might slow down a bit once it reaches the insect stage. Next stage is what, critters? I don't remember. But we'll find out here in a second. Oh, next stage is the breathable atmosphere, okay. And now that's slowed way the hell down. Well, maybe not way the hell down, but nowhere near as fast as it was. Seemed like that slowed down with it. Huh. See, I always assumed that this was tied to these, but maybe it's tied to that? Which, wait a minute, all that's gone down now. Why? That's still where it was, but what happened with these two? Don't tell me the effects of them rockets is temporary. It's gonna be, it's just gonna suck. That's what that's gonna do. Because it wasn't temporary on the other planet, so I don't know why it would be on this one. I don't know if something's, if it's supposed to be that way or not. Yeah, let me go unpin. I might try that again later. Yeah, that's perplexing. Tell you what, let me try doing those rockets. Actually, let me move the fucking rocket launcher so that it does properly. I don't know that that really has anything to do with it, but it don't hurt to try, I don't reckon. It's no longer connected to that, but that don't matter. At least the launch platform is not sticking into the rock now. New message received, huh? Let's go see what that's about then. Where's nothing on that? Brought it over here. We know what you did to our robots. Our technology of autonomous terraforming is state of the art. How can you stop such a noble endeavor just for your profit? This is completely illegal, and actions will be taken to prevent you to continue your vile task. Reports indicate there's only one planet crafter on Humble IP 168. Know that you're currently participating in theft and misdemeanor. We know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you in our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs from our robots scattered across your planet. More information will come soon. Well, I probably got close to that anyway. I got 10. So I just need 5 more. Yeah, the plot thickens, I reckon. So I might end up being caught in the middle of a battle between two rival companies, or I don't know if that was a company that, or what it was that put me on that first planet. I assumed it was a government of some sort since I was incarcerated, and that was to an alternative to serving my sentence in jail or prison or whatever. Let's see, I'm gonna try another heat and another pressure rocket and see if that is indeed temporary. I really hope it ain't though.
What is that? What the is that?
I don't know. Because my brain is kind of shut off. Just to be perfectly honest with y'all, I'm fighting to stay awake for about the last hour or so, hour and a half, something. Don't really know why. I did get some sleep last night at least. Maybe not enough, I guess. Let's see, 1, 2. Cobaltuses. Silly putties. And super alloys. I'm just gonna run over here. I ain't looking around, hopping in and out that rover just for this shorter distance. Which one thing I do kind of wish they would do is fix it to where whenever you hop out of that rover, you're always facing in one particular direction. Like whichever direction the rover is also facing. Because sometimes I hop out of it and I'm facing that direction. Sometimes I hop out of it and I'm facing behind it. Sometimes to the side of it. So it's kind of a crapshoot. Launches have gone correctly this time, as far as going straight up and out of the atmosphere, instead of just willy-nilly all over the place. So let's see if the effects are temporary. Look like it's gone up any yet. And I hope that ain't broken. So I'm gonna be building a shit ton of heaters and drills, I guess. But yeah, it don't look like either one of them went up even just a little bit. And that's supposed to be 1,000 times. Maybe it's a temporary glitch. I don't know. Try reloading the game right quick and see. Let's see if that changes anything or not. I don't really expect it to, but I'm hoping it does. Anyway. Well, that's not changed, but the damn annoying ass fog is gone. So let me try doing that again and see if it changes anything. So I'll do 2 rocket engines. Let's see, it was 3 cobalt, 3 silicon, and 4 of these. And it blows my mind that I was able to remember that. Yeah, interesting. So, this thing might be bugged, I don't know. I hope it ain't like a corrupted save or something. Because I really would prefer not to have to start the whole damn game over again. I done did that once. It changed a little bit. Well, maybe the original one was a glitch, where it jumped up so much. Because that one was was it 220 something or 230 something, I think. That one might have been like 130 something. I'm not sure. Now I'm guessing the 1000% multiplier that the rockets do are not on whatever number is here, but on whatever number is actually being produced by like your heaters and your drills. So whatever that base number is. I'm guessing that's how it works. I could be wrong. But that makes the most sense to me. But as we all know, games don't always make sense the way they do things. Particularly in 7 Days to Die. I know I'm ragging on them a lot, but they kind of deserve it. Still love the game though. Well, I guess that initial number maybe was just a fluke, but that's okay. Or I wonder if maybe for a brief second it might have picked up something to do with the previous planet though. Because like with the map where I've got everything marked on the map, even though I've not fired off any of the map rockets yet on this planet. I see I've got the larval thing showing up on here now. So I don't know, maybe that could have been what happened. I just don't know. It's all just guesswork. But hey, at least restarting again got rid of that damn fog. That was quite annoying. Look at the big old tree. We've got trees growing elsewhere now. Go over here and see if I see it. See some of the. Oh yeah, we got some trees down in there. And waterfalls is purdy. I might build me a little observation thing off of the bedroom here. Let me go up here and see. That would be a nice view. From up here looking down on the waterfalls. It might have been better if it had been over yonder somewhere, but yeah, it's a fairly nice view now that I can actually freaking see something. It's like nice some kind of observation dome thing. I thought there was. I must be thinking Subnautica. Because I know there's one in it. I was thinking there was one in this one too, though. Oh, well. I just drink something? Shit, fire. I could maybe put one of those and then a couple of those. And it won't quite work. I could do one of those and then one of those and then two of those. Okay. Now let's see if I can get them turned right. That's going to be the trick. Can't really. Okay, that's right. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a much nicer view. I think there's still plenty of stuff in these ships up here that I ain't got yet. And I need to see if I can figure out how to get to that one that's in that cave. If there actually is one up there. See, this is messing up again. Which I noticed right as I ended stream yesterday, my damn internet started fucking up. It's always something. Yeah, this really is a nice view though, damn. I see opening up there. I don't know if there's a way to get up there. I wonder if it might be how I would access that ship. This one right here. That red one. The hell is that? Because there are still areas I ain't explored yet. So I think what I'll do, since I added that, is I'll move that into here. This can double as like a walk-in closet and observation deck. It's weird. Seem to be okay now. There for a second, seemed like my N and my M keys are a little sticky. Which I did spill like a drop of coffee on there earlier today. But that was on the G button, not the N and the M button. And none got anywhere near the N and M button, so I'm not sure about that. What the problem is there. So let's see. Betting the silk. Yeah, I did save in ice. Let's see, is the bioplan? Nope. Still waiting on stuff, I guess. Huh. Maybe I should build one of those things down there where those mushrooms are. Let me unpin all these up here. Yeah, Quasar is the green one. Yeah, Osmium. It's getting dark. I hope that damn fog don't come back though. I like to be able to see where I'm going, you know. It's kind of helpful. Oh, wait a minute, there's something up there too. I had to build me a bridge over to there because I don't think there's a natural. Yeah. So that might require a little bridge building because I see some junk over there. It could be, it's probably another one of them robots. So that might be another piece of the stuff that I need. Interesting. So it looks like the quote-unquote correct spot might be on the other side of this. Oh look, now we're getting flowers on these. Nice. Yep, right here. forgot food and water. Because I kind of want to see if I can get up there. I'll give it a go because I got a little while because the food and water don't go down nearly as quick as the oxygen does. Looks pretty cool. So this is a different opening, isn't it? Now is that that's uranium. Let's see, got some ice in here as well. Plenty of it. That might disappear though as things heat up. There's one of those cosmic quartz. Although I've long forgotten what it was that I was thinking of building that required that. So it looks like there's an area up there. Up there. Where am I at now? Okay, I'm in here. So over there is where the... So what is them green spots? So let's see. So there is... Or at least it looks like. Yeah, because that don't go anywhere. Aha, there it is. I can see it. Now the question is, how in the fuck would I get to it? Maybe around this way. I ain't gonna live long enough to make it over there though. Guess my water's just about gone. Yeah, here we go. So at least I figured out how to get to it. if I can remember how to get back to it. So that must be what them green spots on the map are. I have no clue what that is. There's some on the ground over here though. Might give me a clue. Looks like some kind of glue. Almost looks like teeth. Slightly fluorescent. Green teeth. The teeth all the same. Now this is a big red ship, so I'm wondering if this one is a different faction. Oh, damn, as soon as I get in here. Oh, well. Let's see. Eat, drink, crack, quick. Super alloys full. Pin that now. Circuit board. Fertilizers. Quartz. Tier 2 rocket engine. All the seeds, all that would go over here. Tuska. Tree bark. Growth. Alright. Now let me bring the rover back over here. Don't think I had. Nope. Nothing on board there. I'm liking this layout so far though. Seems to be working pretty good. So yeah, that's slowed down significantly. I'm just going to be building like crazy. Heaters and drills, which I got plenty of room down there where I put those to build. So but anyway, since I'm kind of fighting to stay awake, I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. Make sure I save. So let's see if anybody's streaming. And mute that. Uh, Alrighty then. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. And hopefully I won't be fighting sleep. Have a good one, y'all.